Alright, welcome back to another Pokemon Violet stream. When we last left off, we absolutely destroyed Iono and the Steel Titan as well. Things are going to be a bit more open-ended this stream. I'm looking to try and get like 2 badges of some sort every stream. I think that's my goal going forward. But I want to keep things a bit open-ended because, I mean, it's an open world game. Also, there was a new patch applied yesterday to the game. So we'll just have to see what that changed and what that hasn't changed. But it's funny, someone was mentioning like the Pokemon that were asleep still sometimes had their eyes open before. Anyway, wait. Yeah, apparently there's some like duplication glitches that existed in the game that were kind of a problem, and those may or may not have been patched. I don't know. I don't know how to activate the glitches in the first place, so I can't test it. But oh, okay. It looks like the backwards jumping is still here, at least as far as I can tell from this. Kind of want to try it somewhere where we got a little bit more room. I'm just like, don't do it, game. Don't take it away from me so soon. Backward spike jump. Yeah, that said, we need to figure out what we're doing today. We still have a really good team if we wanted to take on the water type gym. We might go up this side. I was talking to a friend who's a bit further along in this game than I am. And yeah, apparently the fire star person actually is not the one that you're supposed to fight earlier. Like the dark type one is. And we have a team that's pretty well equipped for dealing with the water type gym, I'm sure. So both of these would be really good things to get taken care of today. So I might go over there instead. I don't know about the psychic gym leader down here. I mean, surely psychic's not going to be an earlier type. They wouldn't do that, probably. I wouldn't guess. Either way, that would put us right on track to go after the desert again. And then we've got, there's like a normal type gym here. Leader name Larry. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, we did get the big jump ability last time for Miraidon as well, so gonna be absolutely using that all the time. I don't know if we're... It seems weird, because it's like you'd think that they'd want you to go around one way or the other way, but it looks like they almost want you to sort of seesaw back and forth here. I guess the ice area is supposed to be the last place that you're supposed to go? I don't know. I mean, the last area apparently is in the crater, but... Yeah, let's... Is there anything else I wanted to take care of over here really quick? Could I... Maybe I should try taking on the poison person? Since we're right here? I don't know how strong they are going to be. Apparently they're... I don't know if there's still like the Charizard event going on, but there's like some Charizard raids, apparently, that you can find. This Flamingo outbreak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after the poison person here, actually. Because I think we've got a pretty decent team to deal with this, right? The Groundlith. Do you even get affected by poison? What even is a poison? I wonder if Destiny Bond works on the vehicles. I'm gonna look it up really quickly because I want to just double check my Pokemon type knowledge here. Poison type weaknesses. I know that ground is good against them. They're super effective against fairy and grass type, but weak to ground and psychic type. Oh, ground and psychic type, you say? Okay, yeah, we're going after them. So that is entirely too good, like, with our team. Alright. So where are we heading? Oh, they're just right here. Then apparently the dark type one will be a cakewalk after that. Yeah, I don't know what's... I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for anything that's different in the game from the patch. I don't know if there's like patch notes anywhere to see specifically what they changed. I'm gonna try doing the thing. Yeah, it looks like that still works. I definitely installed the patch. Oh. Cutscene? Dr. Clavicle. Been accepted into Operation Starfall. What's your in-game? Who are you working for? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve the situation with Team Star? What's causing its members' odd behavior? Situation. More than a few nasty rumors. Oh, do tell. Ah, they're the casual filter. They're pretty far from the school. Hard to imagine they're causing much problems. Literally. Like, especially the fairy type one that's on literally the opposite side of the region. Yeah, I'm sure they're causing a lot of trouble from way over there. Persistent truancy. Oh no, they're skipping class. I mean, technically so are we, because there's a lot of classes that we could be taking, but I'm not taking. So, does that make me just as bad as Team Star? Probably. I should join them. Haven't sat inside the classroom for over a year. Direct order the team started to disband. I mean, I don't think they care at this point. Oh. Okay, so I thought, like, I don't know who this is on the phone, but the friend that I talked to made it seem like it should be pretty obvious who it is. I didn't know if it was potentially, yeah, I guess it can't be Mr. Clavel here if he's right in front of us and he's not on the phone. I don't know, something story tropes, something he picked up on it really early, something there's a big reveal at some point. I don't know. And off they go. Coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now? I mean, yeah, but there isn't now, so I guess, it's just me? They'll have its guard up. This almost implies, like, they're doing, like, level scaling, but I know they're not. As easily as the last one. Gasp. Who out here painting these trees? Oh, hey. What on earth are you? I don't know, but I don't like it. That is threateningly shaped. I want the items first. Yoink. TM. Phantom Force. That sounds like it could be like a 90s cartoon, like a morning cartoon. Flying Mankey? I'll catch it. I don't see why not. Now back to Phantom Force on Fox Kids. Change your Pokemon? No, we're good. $700 LP. Game? I know you want to. Okay, we're in. That hat is strangely fitting. Oh, I probably should have changed Pokemon now that I think about it. That was kind of dumb of me. Well, he's got intimidated. No effect. Effective. 90, yeah, play rough. Did that not do anything? Well, this has the chance to lower their attack, so whoa. I don't know what did that damage, but he almost down. Last time on Monkey Ball Z. I'm just gonna use regular Pokeball on him. I'm not that invested in a flying type Mankey. He's really annoyed at the loss of his hat. Got him. Pig monkey Pokemon? The only thing pig about him is his nose. I guess that's all you need. Vital Spirit. Prevents it from falling asleep. Yes please. The only problem is Mankey has really bad, like, stats. So, this one in particular has less, defense. So he's definitely going to the box. Yeah, I don't know how many of these Team Star people we're gonna have to fight, but I really want to get to the point where we can make Shadow Ball. Because we got a Jolteon who's just begging for it. Ghost Jolteon. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just do that. Gotta keep in mind all of our fancy new movement options. Whoa. Is that Shinx or is that the koala? It's the koala. I'm not getting mixed up in that. This is electric type, whatever's over here. Tiny Pokemon mushroom. Oh. Weasel by the bay. That's very yellow. Zinc. I'll take that. Yeah, apparently the monkeys with the melons, they're apparently a Violet exclusive. Wait, there's a Mimikyu over there. Ooh, electric type Weasel? I like Weasel. I think I'll catch him. But I will want to change Pokemon though. Do I? Yeah, Jolteon, obviously. I choose you, Zip Zap. Does Weasel even get access to that many electric type moves? I feel like that typing doesn't really do a whole lot other than, you know, electric types not being very affected by too many other types. We've got a Vaporeon joining us. So, that's 2 evolutions. That'd be funny if we entered a raid battle and everybody brought an evolution. If Weasel has an idea. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Coconut? Double kick, bite. Oh, it's already over. We take those. But like, why the electric Weasel though? I don't think I found a single. Maybe I found some Chesto berries, but it seems like it's more reliable to get them from raid battles. I've seen that as a reward for quite a few of them. Yeah, let me see your summary, because I'm like, what do you get that benefits you electric wise? Nothing. I don't understand Weasel. Send it to the box. Oh, Lumberry, that's actually really good. Wait. Hear the cry of currency? Where are you at? Is he hiding in the bush? Attack of the flamingos. Flamingos scrappy. They just straight up turned like a lawn flamingo into a Pokemon. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Wait, 1,000 XP for that? Okay. Wait, what does Charm do? Making it less wary harshly lowers attack stat. Emotional damage, healing, makes them go to sleep. It has 100 accuracy. This only has 60 accuracy. I feel like maybe this is actually a better move because, I mean, harshly lowering attack stats, so I'm thinking that's like 2 stages at least, right? So now that says 100% accuracy. So you could make the opponent not do hardly any damage to your entire team instead of just having them sleep for like 3 turns, maybe 60% of the time. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to switch that, just because I know that I can switch it later out if I end up changing my mind. Okay. Well, there's another trainer. I should be fighting more trainers. You wouldn't happen to know the address for the teams. Do they actually have an address? I kind of thought they just built like a cardboard box town out in the woods. Maybe not the right Pokemon for this. It's raining. I should probably be using the Curlia more often because of the whole thing where they're Psychic type and that's effective against poison for some unknowable reason. But they're also super effective against birds somehow. So I guess we're water type now. Wait, if I terrestrialize, will that change me to fairy type or will I still be water type? Well, only one way to find out. Also, I'm gonna go for Psybeam because it's gonna be super effective. But I just want to see. I just want to experiment with this because we're allegedly water type now. That'd be pretty broken if you paired that with Freeze Dry, like Soak Freeze Dry. Just be super effective against everything. We got the Shell Bell too, so as long as we keep doing damage. Okay, we are fairy type. And then I'll go ahead and use Charm just because then they can't do any damage at all, basically. They use Protect. Does that work against that? I guess Protect works against Charm. Attack never misses. Yeah, I'll steal their HP. Sure. Probably the only Pokemon they have. Because we also got the Root. Between the Root and the Shell Bell. We just heal twice every turn as long as we do damage. And use Draining Kiss. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And we're confused. That's a bit of a yikes type moment. Don't hit yourself. Okay. You would have 100% deserved getting knocked out there if you had. That makes them so much more, like, I guess not tanky, but bulky. Go from, like, 4 HP to being back in the yellow again. You can definitely work with that. We do need to heal them up again now. Would you like a soda? Curlia? Do you drink soda? Use the potion to, like, spritz the dog down a little bit. Okay, everybody's up to full health again. So they're to the south of us. I get the feeling that there's something on this little tiny little island in this lake back behind us, though. I can't not go check that out. I'm just compelled to go to, like, weird spots like that on the map. Because you just know there's something there. Unless we've already been there. And I'm just wasting my time. Oh, we're going the right way, which is the wrong way now. Ah, well. Also, was that the Pokemon I thought it was? Hello. This is where you was in the forest. Still, I'm gonna stick to the whole I'm only gonna get Pokemon from raid battles. Because it's like, I imagine we're gonna find them in a raid battle at some point. And then they're gonna have some insane, crazy typing. Just jump right in here, I guess. Oh. They didn't like that. Like, I got the other base, just had like a mountain range around it, so it's like, okay, fair enough. But this they just got a tiny little fence. Anyone can just climb in there. It's not even barbed wire or anything. Anyone can just walk right in there. Actually, how high level is Curlia? 28? Okay, so they're almost 30. They are the lowest on the team, though. Who are we gonna put in besides that? They're good against grass, and they're good against... Again, Grass Cat got the weaknesses that we don't want. Fairy. So do not terrestrialize the Curlia in here. We definitely want the Arcanine. What about the Sandygast? They're part ground type, so don't terrestrialize them either. But they've got Bulldoze. And Hypnosis? I gotta be honest, I wasn't too keen on the whole, weird sand castle Pokemon, but seems like they always strangely have just what we need for the situation. Oh, cutscene. Look at this guy. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? How about I pick you up and chuck you a mile over there, because you probably weigh the same amount as a small pebble. See the boss of the Navi squad? What? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, that's not actually us, that's one of the Team Star people. It's like, when did I get a helmet? So he's a good guy? They seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Get a little closer, I guess. Don't stop your enemies when they make a mistake. Just let them keep going. It was another rando. Don't work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore? Oh. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. I mean, I'm not gonna fault you on that. That'd be pretty, yeah, I can't relate to that at all, ever. Be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. Oh, that's your mistake. Also, I can't help but hear the coin guy off the side of the screen, and I want to go grab him, but everyone knows when someone talks to you, you have to be paralyzed and stand perfectly still in front of them. Oh, they vanished. They managed to escape. Okay. I'll fight you. What? Bring like a golf club and just like gently nudge him with it, and you'll launch him a mile away. And you like float down, like going back and forth like a feather in the breeze. Pokemon trainer Yusef. Gulpin. There's a joke I could make, but I'm not gonna do it. It's too easy. Hope their defense stats rose a lot because they're gonna need them. Oh, they managed to survive. Good for you. Dog jump scare. Do you have other? Oh, they got a Shroodle. Do I want to switch? Actually, yes. I want to get the Kirlia leveled up. Kinda wish they were past level 30. We probably don't need them to be. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because Psybeam is the one that we're after. Yeah, do not Terra type them. Wait, what? Is Kirlia normally part fairy type? Did I go full stupid there? I did go full stupid there. Wait, but the psychic typing doesn't do anything for that? Okay, they're actually useless. Alright, Arcanine, it's all you. That was a dumb mistake. Maybe I need to swap some Pokemon around. Poison Jab. Yeah, just punch the ground. Rip. Probably should have paid attention to their level. Doesn't seem like I need to, though, if I can one-shot them. And, of course, now Curlia gets no experience. Well, you live and you learn. Clearly you have no reasons for being here. Go back to your room, boy. What are you, like 4? Nice work dealing with the guard. I would say it's no small task, but I'd be lying. Designs the outfits for the team? Dangerous. Bit of an eccentric. Okay, similar situation. Am I gonna have a chance to revive Curlia, or... yeah. One of our free revives that we've scavenged in the wilderness. Just kinda spritz him down with that. Didn't mean to use that on the dog, but I was gonna do that eventually anyway, so that's just as well. Can I give any more members of my team psychic moves that are not Curlia? Are you part psychic, Jolteon? Do you learn psychic moves? If I hit change moves, I click remember moves. What do you have access to? Nothing that helps us in this particular situation. Okay, Palmo's kind of a little bit better here because they got the dig. All that pains me to say. So I should probably swap Curlia out then, because them permanently being at least part fairy type, that's gonna hurt us here. Just kind of connect to these boxes here. Maybe we bring a poison of our own. Bet they're only level 20 though. Do we got any good ground types in here? What do we got going on? We got the Paldean Wooper. That's level 13. What shall I do? What shall I do? Nothing grass, nothing psychic. We got the Salandit. Corrosion. Salandit, level 20. But still, they can poison a poison type. Maybe. What Terra type are you? Oh, ice. Isn't ice good here? I completely forgot already. We want ground or psychic, but we don't want fairy or grass. Ground or psychic, ground or psychic. Are there any psychics in the house? we still have the... We got the Ghost Swablu. Yeah, no, I think we just kind of gotta go for it. I'll just not use the Gurlia. I want them on my team, though, so they get more experience, though. I'll just use Palmo instead. Oh. Yeah, get the Palmo. Sandygast, maybe? Check Submarine? Ghost Ground, so just don't switch to... Yeah. They got Bulldoze. Okay, we got our team. Where's the coin guy at? Are you hiding behind the pig? No, he's hiding behind here. He just hanging out. Wait, can I just... How do I go through? Oh, you gotta ring the bell, right? First 3 Pokemon in your party, bring it on. Spontaneously, giant dog behind me. Wait, are they actually, like, doing level scaling with the Team Star people? I don't think that they were. They're really making it sound like they did, but I know they didn't. And time to destroy everybody. Attack the funguses. Oh, that's a really unfortunate choice of Pokemon there, because I'm pretty sure they're grass poison. AKA, Arcanine's your worst nightmare. They're pure grass. Wait. I want Arcanine. Ah! Just don't hit Y. How do I switch which Pokemon I see now? Kill him. Apparently there's a really annoying way to evolve Palmo into something else. I don't know what it is still. You got Dig. So you should be able to just take him out. Release the ground dog. Okay, are you gonna attack him? Okay. I have no idea where we're going. I don't need to know where we're going. How do I... Are there still like the healing vending machine things around the outskirts of town? Like I need them. Yeah, I guess you just kind of have to go in the order that the game sets them up. 29, one more. I'm pretty sure they'll heal us up. Where's another opponent? I'm gonna die without another challenger. Was that an item back there? No. Okay, just destroy them. A winner is I. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Yeah, we easily beat them with more than half the time to spare. So this shouldn't be an issue. They got a vehicle too. Okay, I'm guessing all of them have a big old car boss. The ninja car. Bring it on. Oh. Game, you okay? There's just a black screen and that... Okay, we're fine. They leave it on a blank screen just long enough to make me panic a little bit. Pray forgive my sudden entry. Oh. Nerve bearing your fangs, said Team Star. Okay. Villainous. What do you bet? Atticus has some really embarrassing, like, emo poetry that he's like written years ago. It's like his secret weakness. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Okay, Atticus of Team Star. Oh, they got the skunk tank, which I wish I could have on my team, but I can't because they're in Scarlet only. Did you just say a plague on my house? That's rude and unreasonable. Wait, are they scaling based on... That's the exact same level as Arcanine. I guess we're gonna dig and then emerge somehow underneath him while he's on top of the car? Oh, he went for Toxic. Of course he would go for Toxic. Wait, that connected even though we're under the ground? How? What? Critical hit Venoshock? What? Was he was doing Naruto hand gestures? I've got 4 Pokemon. This is a dangerous situation. I don't think there's any way to avoid them being taken out from the poison. Okay. Revenge. Take each other out then. That will, in a way, affect the poison, so that they're not poisoned anymore. And then we can revive them. Well, Pomo covers for us. Do I want to go for it with Pomo? You gotta, I'm sure Pomo wants to, but you gotta be enough of a leader to see, nah. Wait, I had a full restore. I could've used a full restore. I'm stupid, I didn't, why? There's like, there's no item that heals poison and heals in the same turn. Meanwhile, me with 3 full restores in my bag. Well, to be fair, how would I know that I should probably know what's in my own bag. You usually don't get those this early. I wouldn't have assumed that I had that. Man, I wish he still had static. Okay, go for the super potion on big old Barkanine here. I'm sorry, Pomo. We gotta do it to bring our star canine out. He's been resurrected. And he wants revenge. Why can't I terrestrialize? I guess they're waiting till the end. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a dig here. We outspeed, beautiful. I swear if they go for toxic again, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm so surprised the toxic worked underground. If you poison again, I swear. Okay, extreme speed. Oh, that didn't do enough to take him out. Okay, now it definitely will, though. Oh no, they're gonna send the vacuum cleaner against the dog. Oh no. Keep current Pokemon. There's never been a Pokemon more equipped to deal with the vacuum cleaner. 30, 60... Hyper Potion time. Goes for Bulldoze. Oh yeah, that's right, because I can't terrestrialize, so I can't negate that. Speed going down. You're part Steel type, right? Oh, yeah, they're faster than us now. What am I gonna do about you? I need to switch something else out so I can heal up the Arcanine. Probably Sandy Gas. They're like our highest level Pokemon. You're in charge. It's a pile of sand I keep with me. Okay. Yeah, another Hyper Potion. Out on the Arcanine. Assurance. What are you? Oh, I know what to do. Wait, no, I want to see if I can do that in the car. Maybe I can do both. Go for the Destiny Bond. Oh no, he's gonna take me out before I can do it. It sucks. Okay. Don't bring out the Barkanine just yet, though. Seems like he's using ground-type moves. It's supposed to be ground poison, though. I guess I gotta send out, Grass Cat here. Because they don't seem to be using all that much poison-wise. Can I flinch him? I'm gonna see if I can flinch him. Ah. A flinch does. Touché. I think I should revive them just so I have the option of using Destiny Bond. That's gonna take out Grass Cat though. Okay, we gotta bring back the Arcanine. I wasn't expecting them to just be like suddenly Steel type. Okay. Going after our speed. Okay, we got him. A second one. Why not until the bitter end? Very bitter indeed. Oh, now they got the car out. I still can't terrestrialize for some reason. Noxious Torque? Yeah, just drive right into the ground. Okay, they're level 32, so we're definitely fine here. A what? Oh. They have an ability that causes toxic spikes. Of course they do. I need a heal. We got more hyper potions than max potions, so I'll just go for one of those. We should survive another bit of damage from them. We gotta try and not switch out if we can help it. Do we outspeed? We don't outspeed. And we're poisoned. Yeah, Arcanine's kind of our ace in the hole here. Yeah, I was kind of planning on terrestrializing. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Another layer of spikes. Okay. Okay. We'll get more forest doors, and we're gonna get more money, so, yeah, now that I know that we have these and I can just use them, let's do so. Yeah, if we can withstand 2 of their attacks back to back, then it shouldn't be much of a challenge. I feel like that's true in general. Sucks that they're outspeeding us, but I don't have the turn to fix that. It also sucks that they got poison again, so I'm gonna have to use another forest door, unless this crits. Come on, crit! Big dog damage. Down to 2 HP. Just enough HP for us to restore again. Just gonna use all of them. Because why wouldn't I? Whoosh. Full health. Please don't poison this time. And don't get any crits. Oh, this time it poisons the first time. Great. Love that for us. Excellent. Truly a thing of beauty there. Should survive. This is still a fight that they lose. 100%. And there it is. First try. Atticus done. Why was there a tongue sticking out from the car there? We still have a full restore left. Easy. Easy, cheesy, living squeezy. Who are you? He took the mask off. A goodly time to procure the required materials. The move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. So are all of their like outfits related to their moves? I'm looking at who I'm assuming is the dark type one, and what move is that? I can't tell. So he's just like a fashion designer for the rest of them. Why doesn't he just sell the clothes? He can drop out of school if he wants. It looks like he's got his own thing going on. A little bit eccentric for sure, thinks he's a ninja. He watched a little too much Naruto. Whatever you do not want to get in an argument with this guy online. That's for sure. He's a ninja. They don't have a code. I'm pretty sure the code is just like win at all costs. Not like a samurai or something. You get a badge though. Pretty nifty looking. Contraption. It contains a technique that allows... Wait, what? Gunk shot. Darn it, where's Toxic? Thy victory. Stirred no bitterness within me. He just has a short message to deliver. Who's in charge of them? None of them has met them in person. Okay. Let me guess. This has something to do with the mystery person calling us on the phone. They don't know who they are. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a big surprise when they reveal who is actually in charge. They weren't bad guys all along. Maybe the maybe the real leader of Team Star was the friends we made along the way. Methinks. So if that's the Poison Team Star people down, that's gotta mean that the Dark Team Star people, who are like supposedly the easiest one from what I've heard, are gonna be really easy now. So this might be a 3-star type day, or 3 badge type day. How'd you know? This boss has been taken down. Navi squad stays are numbered. Dot 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 dot. Atticus. Yeah. This Cassiopeia character is probably the boss, I'm gonna guess. You can now make more TMs. Handy dandy TM machine. Of the supply unit. Wait, didn't she have a different hair color before? I could have swore she had a different hair color. Maybe she has like color changing hair. Or maybe I just have bad memory. What are you doing out, sandwich robot? That's not a sandwich. And she was never seen or heard from again. I have no idea what it is. Potentially massively impactful story decision. They're not all that. Bring it on. Make them more difficult. Wait, so who's the actual bullies then? If they're the people who are like banding together to fight them? That's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. You're going to jail. The Pokemon police will be arriving shortly. I don't know what the cybersecurity laws are in the Paldea region, but that's probably not good with them. Good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Okay, bye, mysterious EV backpack person. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, apparently Pomo defeated a Venonat. That's a TM over there. Out the way. Don't nobody get my wave. No TMs. Toxic spikes. Yeah, that's a useful one. I forget how many layers of toxic spikes you can have up at once, but I know that if you use it multiple times, it does do more damage the more times you do it. Also, I found out apparently you can actually rematch like gym leaders in this game, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Alright, we got another badge. Where do we go from here? Oh, I probably want to heal the dog that's still poisoned. Does it still do the thing where they like take damage as you take steps? 5. 5. 5. Okay, maybe not. They just stay poisoned? Because I know that's the thing in older Pokemon games. Like, as you're walking around, they slowly lose health, even in the overworld. I guess that's not a thing anymore. It doesn't seem like it. Just gonna yoink that. There's the weird... He's stuck. Stop, stop, stop. Away. Land Tentacool. Is that a mushroom I can pick up? No, it's just there for decoration. I can pick up whatever that is. It has to be packed into a Pokeball in order for us to be able to pick it up. Oh, choices. I'll go for this one first, and then we'll work our way towards the thing. Another Super Potion. Berry. And... Rock-type Teddiers, not so crazy about that one. Oh, but our Terra Orb's recharged. Oh, I guess I must have, like, used Terrestrializing and not recharged the orb. And that's why we couldn't use it during that? We didn't need it. And now we are in Desert Town. Wait. Thought I saw a smaller beam of light over there, indicating a TM. Y'all got dog remedies? Okay. Fully healed and recharged. What TMs did we get? Okay. We'll go through them type by type. Do I see any new ones here? We got Body Slam? I think that one's new. Obviously quite a good ability. Or move, rather. Not too much new here. Fire Pledge. It's the target. Used with its grass counterpart? Whose power is boosted and a vast sea of fire appears? Weird. So it's like a double battle only type thing to make that useful. Will-o-wisp, flamethrower, sunny day, flame charge. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Water pledge. When used with its fire counterpart, power is boosted and a rainbow appears? What kind of damage does that do? Volt switch, thunder punch, another mystery. Trailblaze, magical leaf, grass pledge. When used with water, a vast swamp appears? I summon the entire Florida Everglades. Wait, why can Vaporeon learn Grass Knot, but Jolteon can't? Like, Vaporeon's not Grass type. I guess Grass and Water kind of work together. Ice Punch, Avalanche. That's the new one we got from them. I don't like 80 accuracy or lower. Still don't have regular old Toxic yet. We do have Dig. Grievard Wax. Orthworm Tarnish. Fly. Which doesn't actually do the thing anymore. We got a lot of psychic type things here though. Skill swap seems like you could absolutely break the game with that. Change abilities with a target. Just get like a put like skill swap on a Pokemon and then have a, I don't know if Shedinja's in the game. Just like swap the Wonder Guard onto, let's say, an Espeon here, and then swap that onto like a ghost type or like a normal type or something. Infinite power. Sandstorm, Rock Blast, Rock Slide. Do we have Shadow Ball? That's what I was looking for. No, we don't. Unfortunately. And Jolteon can't learn any of the others. I should be paying extra attention to what can Jolteon learn. We need to use Protect. I should probably be putting Protect on more Pokemon. Yeah, I can't be bothered. This ain't competitive. I can't predict what an NPC is gonna do with the AI that just kinda throws the dice and uses whatever move happens to land on. That's gotta be one of my biggest criticisms of Pokemon in the past. Like, there's no way for you to be good at fighting other people unless you actually do it, because the game, like the regular game, isn't gonna teach you anything, strategy-wise. Whoa, that's way too fast for my comfort. Get out of here. Alright, so we've got that badge. We're going to go probably insane if we don't go here first. Set the destination here. We could fly over this away. Yeah. Seems reasonable enough to me. Wait, if we have Jolteon, that means we can find wild Jolteons. If they exist. I mean, there's other evolutions that are wild, clearly. So, if I open the Pokédex, which is not in the menu anymore, and that still trips me up. Why is there a plus next to... Oh, you can go automatically snap back to your location. Pokédex. Recently battled Pokemon. Oh no! Habitat. There is no habitat for you. Because you don't exist in this game. Habitat for the car. Lives in northeastern Paldea. I'm sure he does. Recent notes. Weird. Wait, how do I see the other Pokemon? Oh. Gotta go on the shelf here. The Pokemon shelf. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, so here's a Jolteon. Excellent picture, by the way. Where do you exist in the wild? Likes being near trees. Does he? Okay. So there's a couple patches of Jolteon habitat. Click the trophy beneath the decks. Oh! I didn't even notice that there. Not gonna lie. Congratulations, your Pokédex now contains 10 volumes. I should probably have stayed in school a little bit longer and they might have told me these things, but I can't be bothered. And there's another one, Thunderstone, and an Ultra Ball. See, these aren't that exciting of prizes though, because I just find these out in the wilderness, but yeah, thank you for telling me about that. I would have probably not noticed that there. And a Firestone. Okay. So next looks like we get a Netball. We have exactly 60 Pokemon caught and 140 seen, or battled, I guess. What on earth is that? Oh, I don't have other Pokemon here. The evolution variety. I guess just seeing them in the wild isn't enough. You have to actually fight them. So if I see, like, any interesting Pokemon, I should at least enter battle with them, just so I get the Pokédex entry from having battled them. At least, even if it's not the full entry. At least how to open it, just figured it out today. Yeah. Good old Pokemon. Here's a game, we'll only explain how half of it works. The other part of it is, you're on your own for the other half. So I'm just going in a random direction here. Yeah, we're gonna go straight for the Dark type Team Star people now. What do we have that's good against... Oh. The Rockruff just... He just phased into our location, so as soon as I get out of the menu, he's gonna fight us immediately. Probably not Curlia, because, I mean, Dark type exists specifically for countering Psychic types. Just like how they added Fairy type to the game specifically to balance out Dragon type. Like, that's what Dark type was here for. Foxes. Many a question. Actually, if they're gonna be easier than that... Oh, wait, what? There wasn't a Pokemon there anymore? Did they phase into the floor? Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, we're gonna go after the Dark Team Star people, because I'm pretty sure they don't scale. And this one's supposedly the easiest, from what a friend said. And I've already beaten 2 of the others, so... I think it's a bit overdue. Because they're blocking the road. Oh no, how will I ever get through? Hello, Chives. Yep, we've been over this before, quote-unquote Clive. I can count on him for backup, even though he always vanishes when we need him the most. He walked over... Where'd he go? He walks off the side of the screen, and he went over that way. And he must know how to climb mountains really fast. What a great disappearing act he's got together there. Wait, fighting's super effective against Dark, isn't it? So this is going to be a cakewalk. They don't take too kindly to people on their turf. Maybe. Alright, what do they got? Had to aggressively make star gestures with their hands. They're so mad. Oh, that's right! Fairy type is super effective against, Dark type. What a funny coincidence that is. Oh, I'm gonna absolutely destroy them. Wait, aren't bug types actually super effective against that too? I don't know why bug types are like super effective against dark and ghost types for some reason. I'd have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Yeah. Wait, what? Might want to consider turning around. Please. I'm begging you, turn around. We're not ready to deal with this. So you took care of the guards. Nice work. Hold up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the Sequin Squad. He produced the soundtrack of theirs himself. Again, if he's successfully producing music, then what? Maybe give him a break on, you know, not going to Pokemon school? Oh, free stuff. Are those traffic cones? But why though? That's not going to deter anyone. Certainly not me. Oh, wait. They didn't like that one bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I was meant to go through the front door. How rude of me. I'll just do that then. Oh, that wasn't good enough for you. Oh, you gotta like knock 3 times. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Wait, where's the coin guy? I hear him. I don't see him. We're just gonna mash A and move around until eventually I pick him up. Unless he's over there. Oh, what? Okay, I guess I picked him up. Was he inside the wall? I didn't see him on either side. That's no fair, Game Freak, hiding the coin guys inside of walls. Let me make sure that I've got the right Pokemon in the front. Arcanine, definitely. Pomo, probably. Sandygast. What do you got going on here, Sandygast? Probably not. Yeah, Jolteon's got double kick. For some reason. Put them in second. Change Curly into third. I mean, they're part psychic, so it's like, I don't know about this, man, but the rules are different for fighting, like, when they're out in the open. So, I actually think they'd probably still work for this. Yeah, Growlithe and Arcanine, or Arcanine and Jolteon are like the heart of my team right now. The core. Zip Zap Dog core. "30 Pokemon in 20 minutes? Or 10 minutes? Well, I beat 30 in like 4 minutes at a base that was like 2 or 3 times stronger, so... The limiting factor here is how fast our legs can take us. Destroy them all. I feel so sorry for their Pokemon. They've got the legendary Pokemon out. They've got Zorwas. Okay, more challengers over here. They got skunks, a whole fleet of them. Doesn't stand a chance. Some Sneasels. More challengers over here. It's taking us a minute and a half to beat 15. Actually, 18. It might be a little bit over-leveled. Well, maybe the game shouldn't have put the first Team Star base way out of the way, and then put like a way, like the second one, like right next to the second gym badge. Those are Pokemon. That probably counts. They got that many Zorwas. It's like they deserve better trainers. He's way above our level, we gotta get the boss. You can say that again. Haven't I seen this before? I'm impressed that they managed to get all the cars to look the same. If they're just like building them with like scraps and stuff. He's a producer. I'm gonna make him look like a comedian. So I guess it's canonical that he made this music that's playing now. I was wondering where all this music was coming from. We beat him and the rest of the game doesn't have any music in it. Oh, so he's part steel type to try and counter the whole being part dark type thing. That's really gonna backfire on him. And one shot. That's probably the only one that's part steel type. Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm assuming that's part steel type. Wait, a vacuum cleaner? The producer guy is a vacuum cleaner? That's not an instrument. Wait, he's going straight for the vehicle now? Was that... Did he only have one Pokemon? Oh. Okay. So we're just gonna get this, basically. Yeah, the game meant for us to do this earlier. Rip in peace. And the car just explodes. I hope you were recording that. You could at least make some music with it. Some dramatic car exploding sound effect for the drop. Few plans. Where are they getting all the people to join them? There's not enough room for that many students at the school. Like, seriously, can you imagine if all of, like, the Team Star people all came back at once? There's not enough room in that school for them all. Just be packed in there like... I don't know what. Used to be president of the student council. The music guy forcing a ton of stuff he rolls? I'm having a hard time imagining this. Oh, he's that kind of guy. Okay. But they all have to wear uniforms. Like... So only some parts of the dress code get handled by the student council leader. I really need to stop overthinking things. But like, he makes music and stuff now. That's gonna be better for him than anything that he's getting at school. We got another badge. What does that team do? User turns the target's strength against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Don't people usually use that on Umbreon a bit? That sounds like an Umbreon type move. Learn those trainer chops at the academy? No. School has never taught me anything useful ever. You like it at the academy? I wouldn't know, I'm never there. You get a quack swell to style it up for you? Roasted. That's a fire type move right there. Clearly has a chance for a burn. Okay, so they're waiting for the boss of Team Star to come back for some reason, but they don't know who he is. So how would they know? Anyone could just walk by and be like, oh hey, yes, I'm secretly the leader of Team Star, I am back. They wouldn't know. So they stopped talking to them like a couple years ago? Okay. Wouldn't they have kicked them out by now if they've been out there doing this for like multiple years? Like, surely they would have gone through more semesters. Like, if you... I know in college, if you don't show up the first day, usually they just kick you out automatically. At least at the college I went to. So... they should have been kicked out by now. With its boss out of the picture, the sequence squad is pretty much done for. They've got a lot on their mind now. So what? The person calling us on the phone, I'm gonna guess they're probably the secret boss, and they're somehow tied to the school, and they're trying to like shut them down because maybe they don't know how else to do it. Like they can't like come back and be like, oh hey, I'm back. Also, let's disband after like 2 years. So they're having us do it instead. Try and let them down easy. I don't know. That's what this feels like. Who knows? Control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. Hey, you're controlling us from the shadows. Got one for the spotlight. Oh, right, this means that we're gonna get even more TMs in LP. How could I have forgot? Hey, it's you again. Sorry you had to make a trip all the way back out here again after just visiting the school. She like just gets back. Oh yeah, he beat another one. Time to go back out again. There's no sense in running, he's faster than you. Just bring like some sandwiches as decoys. Just like throw the sandwiches and just that'll distract him. Team Star's founder. If you don't take them down, okay. Lose what I treasure most in the world. Wait a second. What? I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together here. Maybe I'll hold that thought to myself. I feel like she might have a little bit more of a connection than she's letting on. I mean, that is kind of shady that she said at the other place that she like hacked into their social media accounts. So, huh. I have a feeling. Okay. Definitely want to go heal our Pokemon back up again, because, I mean, we don't really need to, but... I don't know, it just feels weird walking around with Pokemon that don't have full HP. You're just out, hanging out, getting food, trying on clothes at the towns. Meanwhile, your Pokemon's just like, hey, can you maybe spare a Band-Aid or something? I don't know. Gotta fix him up first. Also, yoink. Are they respawning, or is there just like a limited number of these coin guys out here? Because I'm pretty sure I visited this Pokemon Center before, and they're just like right out in the open, so surely I would have got them already. Unless I just ignored them somehow. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get on the roof. There was an item up here before. I'm just like, I want up on the roof. And then I ended up doing like one of these. And then, oh no. Game, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Let me free. Okay, that's not what I did. It was more like that. But no, whenever you get the bigger jump ability, that's what you're supposed to do. That means we're probably exceptionally skilled at jumping from rooftop to rooftop now. Oh, that means we can get the items on top of our house at the start of the game. Okay, we gotta go back there. Also, we're in Watertown. I mean, we've got a fast travel point here. I could just go do that really quick. Yeah, I really don't feel good about this, because that guy's gonna get absolutely destroyed. We've got multiple electric types, grass type. Like, what do we have? I guess Arcanine's the only one that's not particularly useful, but electric type, fairy type's good. I mean, this is just good overall. Another electric type, grass coverage, grass coverage. At least 4 Pokemon that will absolutely destroy water type gym leader here. Yeah, this is definitely shaping up to be at least a 3-badge stream. Also, this looks like exactly the kind of place you'd want to hide something. Was I just sliding into the water? Can I? I wonder if I could like clip underneath the water plane, and the game like maybe wouldn't detect that I'm supposed to be in water, and I could just like walk under the water. That's always like a place for a lot of like glitches in games, is interactions with water. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Yep. That was game kind of freaked out there for a second. Unless there's like code that checks to see if you're underwater or not. Oh. Yep, we were just like walking underwater there for a second. What can I do with this forbidden knowledge? Wait, do we not actually fight wild Pokemon if we're in town? Doesn't look like it. What if I jump on the fish? We kind of just levitate over them. They're like a decoration. Oh. Okay, it looks like it does... Like, it lets you walk underwater for a second, but it detects it pretty quickly. That you're supposed to be swimming. I should be careful, because if I'm not, we could probably end up swimming under the world here. Oh. Hi, weird camera angle at the top of the wall. I didn't know you had a built-in drone. Look at that view. Weird. Okay, let me out. And we're free. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Right. Item at our house at the start of the game. Because we have fast travel. Wait, why would they have you live on the campus if you can just fly back to your house whenever you want? Surely you'd want to just stay in your own bed. Finally. I've had my eye on you since day one. Oh, it's just sunny day again. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic. We can go in the water down here now. I'm kind of surprised that we don't see any Wingles anywhere else, practically. There's another one of the coin guys here that I couldn't get from earlier. Wait, what's up there? Don't mind me, Weasel. Just gonna do a little mountain climbing here, Skyrim style. But don't turn around. Okay. Fixed. Wait. Almost there. Perfect. I'm so glad they didn't patch out the backwards bike jump. That's something I would have expected them to do in the first patch, but they haven't done it yet. Wait, there's an item there now? And it's glowing. Don't want to mess this up. We messed it up. We can fix it though. We have the technology. Oh wait, I forgot we can swim now. Just like, oh no, they're gonna teleport us out of here if I touch the water. Wait. What am I even doing? Okay, let me up. Well, the boost works underwater. Is this one of those games where, like, whenever you're jumping, you go faster than when you're moving on the ground? I should just be jumping everywhere? Ooh. Rare candy. Wait a second. Isn't this where we met our sandwich friend earlier on? Isn't there an area that I can go to now that I didn't have access to before? Oh, there's something up there. Oh. Iron. I just like to believe that the iron's just like a chunk of iron from like the roof. that's supposed to be there. I'm just like, ooh, I'll have that. Is there anything else I couldn't get access to earlier on? This cliff looks very intentionally climbable. Should probably do it in an unintentional way, though. That's too steep. That seems to be the way they got around that. Instead of just making it so that you can't climb up using glitchy methods, they just made it too steep for that to work normally. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's just a sleeping weasel. Let the sleeping weasels lie, as they say. Another potion. I wonder, like, how predictable is it what an item is based on where it spawns in at? Like, is that always a potion, or is that sometimes something else? These do seem like the kinds of items that you would want at the start of the game, so it's like, it might be fixed which item you get where. If that's true, then I need to figure out where all the full restores spawn. And like the nature mints spawn. Because, yeah, getting those for free would be nice. Free X accuracy. Okay, what's this over here? Flying type, whatever it is. Oh, what? There's a Pokemon in my way? Oh, I didn't see you there. Just jump right over him. Oh, I don't have this yet. I'm just the pine cone guy. Let anyone join. Flying pine cone? Is that a pine cone wearing a hat? Wait, there's 4 balloons? I don't know why I thought there's 3 usually. Flying, flying, flying. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah. He really took us down there. Wait, he healed? I saw him go down to the red. He's like doing too much damage that the game doesn't even know how to keep up. I can't believe we managed to do it. We managed to catch a pine cone out in the wild. They're usually so tricky to catch. Okay, what makes this guy special? Oh, he's normally bug type. Sturdy. Cannot be knocked out by a single hit move as long as its HP is full. Okay, so it's like built-in focus band. Focus sash? Focus band? Whichever one makes you live with 1 HP. Send him to the box. That's actually pretty good because, I mean, bug type, a million weaknesses. Flying type, only a few weaknesses. Ooh, dark type. And a TM. A new one, Rock Blast. Shadow Numel. I don't know if I have a Numel yet. I'll go for it. If only for the resources and the XP candy. Yeah, I need to keep checking these raids because, like, this is where we want to catch all of our Pokemon from. It seems like not only do they have, like, random Terra types, but they also usually have better stats. The hat suits him, strangely. He's got own tempo. That's really good. Wait, why didn't they do anything to his HP? He has Yawn. How is he dodging so much damage? I guess it's because he's 3 stars. Arcanine is asleep at the wheel. Just go over and shake him a bit. Gotta always appreciate how, if you've got Arcanine out, they just take up half the screen. Oh, you're in trouble now, he woke up. Oh, you're gonna take out the Arcanine with a critical fire type move. Just to add insult to injury here. 5 seconds till you respawn. Yeah, I bet he's gonna have a lower catch rate from being 3 stars instead of like 1 or 2, so probably want to use at least a Great Ball here. We got 20 of them. We got plenty to spare. Got him. Dark Terra Shards. Yeah, I heard about this. Apparently you need like a ton of Terra Shards, but if you have them, eventually there's like a mechanic where you can like change Terra types. I don't know if I've been getting those from other raid battles or not. Maybe they have to be like 3-star, like they have to be a certain star level before they start dropping. Numel, the numb Pokemon. Because he contains lava. Sticks to his own tempo, preventing him from being confused or being affected by Intimidate. This is a Pokemon that is part ground type and is immune to being confused. I wonder if Shuckle made it into this game. Send him to the box. Especially since we're going up against the water type gym next. Yoink. This is the fire type. There we go. Calm Mind. I thought I had that before. Oh, it says fire type Psyduck? You can't say no to that. Obviously we gotta get fire type Psyduck. Pyro Duck. Oh, someone got an Azumarill. Smart. Oh, they're gone. Two stars. Why the guy with the mushroom, with the Breloom? This is against a fire type. Doesn't seem like the smartest idea. Are we... Is it gonna let us in, or...? I think this is the longest I've had to wait for a raid battle. Game hasn't decided to put an NPC in just yet. Oh, because we were waiting on them to change Pokemon. That's what it was. Go on, click the all ready to go button. Just right there in front of you. Oh, no, he's still changing Pokemon. Okay, now he's ready. They must not have had a good Pokemon to fight the Fire-type Psyduck with. I mean, to be fair, no one's prepared for the Fire-type Psyduck. It's quite menacing looking. That kind of works, because he's like kind of orangey colored. Oh. Okay. Yeah, catch him in the Great Ball. pass up on this opportunity of a lifetime. I don't think Psyduck learns a single fire type move, but just the thought of like bringing him online, just to like troll people with. Oh, what type is the Psyduck gonna be? Oh, I bet it's like Psychic Terra type or something like that that would actually be useful. Nope, Fire Duck. Does he actually learn any? I mean, he doesn't have any fire type moves. I don't think he gets any. Maybe he'll learn Scald. Yeah, have him learn Scald. There's like boiling water. Duck. He doesn't have fire type moves, but he can burn you in other ways. Oh yeah, apparently I want to take the history class at least, because apparently these get explained there, according to a friend that's also playing this game. Long story short, and obviously you could probably guess this on your own, but there are Pokemon in there. Because of course there is. And you probably want them. What? Oh, the game like lagged whenever I tried to pick up that berry. I'm just like, oh no. I'm gonna take a moment to just save really quick. Just in case. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. We've got a water type guy to defeat. I wonder what his challenge is going to be. This will be nice to actually have something Grass Cat can be useful for again. What type are you? Pure grass. This is like the gym that they're meant for. Random person with a Meryl. He's just gonna go into the restaurant with his gold duck there. I guess that's the benefit of person-shaped and person-sized Pokemon. That they could just, like, sit in the chair across from you. Just, Okay, what's this town's thing? Free stuff? Of course. Energy root. ×3. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there's a lot of stores here. I need a new hat. Sock quarter. Let's have a sock store. Delibird presents. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll mess around with cosmetic stuff later on after I don't need the money for something actually useful. Actually, what do I have already? I haven't checked that in a while. The feature everyone has always wanted in a Pokemon game. The ability to customize your socks. Eh. I think I will switch the hat just for a change of pace here. It doesn't match the uniform though. Don't know. Because you can't customize the uniform. I guess that's fine. Don't know how I spontaneously just did that on the back of my bike, but okay. I'm just that skilled. Golduck certainly seems to be popular. Is this there's like a dust storm here? Oh. It goes up. Wait. It makes the sound of you going up, and then it allows you to go up while also making the sound of you going up. Sure. Muscle band. Okay. Just a hold item hanging out there. Okay, apparently the only ones that are useful to talk to are the ones with the yellow text box. It's the truth that Wooper and Paldea are venomous. Apparently. They have a regular Wooper. I don't have any spare Paldean Woopers, but that's a tempting proposition. I have one, and I'm not getting rid of him. Wait. Did I just... I went in a full circle. Set that guy as our destination. Oh, I guess he's got to be up at the top. Wait, what? Where the gem at? That's got to be it up there. Is this where all the useful stores are? No, they're on the other side of town, of course. Okay, that's fine. I don't need any more items. Wait, how does that work? Sliding up the stairs. Okay, here's the gem. Ooh, free water stone. Nice. And a TM. Misty terrain. Halves damage from dragon type moves. I'll take that. What on earth are you? Orange thing? Do it. Crumbled and vanished. Yeah, that's for opening the hatches with the Pokemon inside. Allegedly. Any more items appear? No? Maybe so? Possibly? Okay, we're gonna go to the gym. We're gonna go see what the challenge is. It's time. Oh, cutscene. Oh, are we gonna do a little bit of a tracking down the gym leader type thing? Looks like it. He's run off to the market without his wallet. Uh-oh. Here's his wallet. Okay. He might receive it a little bit lighter than Hila had it this morning. Finder's fee. That's the challenge? Okay. I kind of expected that. Your grand challenge shall be a fetch quest. Where'd he go? Oh, he went down there, didn't he? I can just jump down there. It's like, what kind of Pokemon is that? Oh. It's not a Pokemon. He's gonna be on the opposite side of town, isn't he? Are we ready for this? Okay, we gotta have the Floragato in the lead. We got the Jolteon, we got the... I'm gonna actually switch the... What Terra type is the Sandygast? Grass Terra type. So if I'm gonna terrestrialize any Pokemon, it's gonna be the Sandygast. I'll put them in 4th, I'll put him in 3rd. Grass, zap, zap, grass, eventually. I'm like, where'd he go? I bet he's on the opposite side of town. What are these, just Cyclizars for a rent? Rental Pokemon. That probably would exist in this universe. Oh. Yoink. Trick. You can... Oh, that's actually really good. So I could have like useless garbage as a hold item, and then just yoink the other guy's item instead. They didn't say where he went. Wait. Yes, they did. This town's special. They don't. When they say market, they don't mean store. They mean that weird open air market that's around here somewhere. I seem to remember. Unless that's a different town. Are you the gym leader? No. He said he was like gonna be late to something, and then he ran off to the market, and then the guy's just like, "Hey, can you go give him his wallet? Cause he's going to the store or going to the market or something, and he's gonna be in trouble without that." He's a chef. He's a chef, so it's probably food related. There's a lot of establishments of commerce in this area, so it's kind of hard to narrow it down. Here, this sells ingredients. Oh, you can't even see what else is in there, so that's not it. That's not him. Have you seen a big chef guy who was around the area? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually want to go up here. There was an item behind the building. Don't get on the elevator. This is life. Elevated into space, just to come crashing back down. Yoink. Okay, so I guess he's not all the way down here. I probably would have seen him by now. Yeah, they didn't... I'm surprised they didn't, like, do something with the camera to hint at, okay, he's over here, or put, like, a marker on our map, or something like that to convey, okay, this is where you go. Maybe this gym challenge is more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Because, you know, if this was like a Zelda game on the GameCube or something, they would have, like, pointed the camera, like, in the right direction, or something at least. Oh, hey, Sleep Talk. That's insanely good find. Okay, I can't be mad anymore. We got Sleep Talk out of it. Well, what? Don't accidentally trigger the elevator. When the elevator shows up, you will go up, whether you want to or not. Do I have to go, like, go into the buildings? Oh, they got backpacks. But I can't see. Those look like a lunchbox. Are they all the same style? Wait, what? Spicy pepper? Oh. I thought it was gonna be shaped like an actual pepper. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah, they're all the same style. Is he buying a hat? I mean, he's a chef. Chefs wear hats. I'm gonna assume that he's not in any of these. Just some goofy looking hats. Bucket hat? No thank you. Actually, that's just obnoxious enough that I might want it. Only 2,000. Ah, what the heck. I'll wear it out. I have been fulfilled. Okay, where's the chef at? Seriously. Is he in here? Picnic shop? Oh, I haven't even used the picnic mechanic yet. Whoops. Maybe after we beat the water guy. If I can find him. Did he go for a swim? Open air market. He's got to be out in the open somewhere. I'm gonna assume he's not in just like a random, like in a random building. How about you? Have you seen a chef go through here? Look at my Jolteon. Just look at it. Yeah, what do you know? Renowned restaurant? Oh! Oh! Of course! He's a chef, so he has to work at a restaurant. This is his restaurant. Maybe he is in this building. It's not a random building, but it might be the right one. Nope. Dang. That felt like a real home run there. I guess we gotta keep looking. He can't be too far. Also, another TM over there at least. Which makes this all worthwhile. Smart Strike. Okay, just don't tell me what that does, I guess. Went to the sock store next door? Man, if there's one thing that really, like, annoys me with game design is bad conveyance. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, but maybe there's like a marker or something I didn't see. There's 2 Delibird presents. Maybe he could be at either one of those. Oh. Another TM? I've arrived at my destination. Have I? Yeah, it's extra important to get the TMs in this game because once you get them, you can make them. So it's not just I get a free move that's usually hard to learn. It's I get an infinite supply of a free move that's hard to learn. Actually, do they have different stock from the other towns? They do. Oh, they have different items in here versus the original town. Okay. We actually have some shopping to do. Oh, the magnet. Just in time. Rock types, don't care. Poison barb, eh. Boost ghost types. Tempting. Only after we actually get a ghost type, though. I can always just fast travel back if I decide to do that. Dragon type. Normal gem? Oh, that's what the hat's supposed to be styled after for like the Terra typing whenever you terrestrialize, and if you're a normal type and there's a big gem on your head. It's supposed to be like the normal gem. Boost the power of a normal type move, but only once. Oh, they've got leftovers? I'm gonna buy one. But that's like a, you must have this item. I don't care if it's 20,000, and we're probably gonna get it for free later on. Light screen, reflect, those are useful, but not for our particular moveset just yet. That's an interesting idea. The mirror herb. But not interesting enough to be worth the money. Oh, they've got all the stones here. Thunder, leaf, water. Maybe the stock changed after we got like more gym badges, and that's just what it is. Sooth Bell, Everstone. That might be what it is. Maybe just whatever items they have, it depends on how many gym badges you have, actually. I think that's how that works. So the other one probably has the same stock as well. That doesn't answer the question where the chef is. Is he hiding in a bush somewhere? Max accuracy. Just gonna jump over there because the stupid elevators take like 5 years to drop you down. Right. I'm here again. What is this? Nope, no chef here. Oh, they got the Chansey supply. I think they sell nature mints, but I think you need 6 gym badges, if I remember correctly, from what I heard from someone online, before they start showing up in the stock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Can I fast travel up there? Is that Pokemon Center at the top or the bottom of the town? That seems to be the bottom of the town. Wait, it's not even showing the gem on the map? Oh wait, there's a Pokemon Center up here. I'll just fly up there. I figured I'd bump into him by now. Big guy and man character type clothing. Like, surely he wouldn't be too hard to spot. Oh. We should probably put the hold items that we got on our Pokemon, though. Oh, Zip Zap. You have a very special gift to receive. Terra Shard. Huh. Where did I put it? Ah, there it is. The magnet. Water types beware. Who's getting the leftovers? I guess no one right now. We don't really have, but as soon as we get like a big bulky tank of a Pokemon on our team, of course, they must get the leftovers. Wait. What? You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Who are you people? You're pretty good at it. Do I know you? Oh, she's a member of the Elite Four. Okay. Who's he? Your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point? That's just canonically a thing? Like most gym challengers just give up at some point? The champion assessment, Does anyone know the whereabouts of the chef that lives here? Oh, Psyduck. He's psychic. Maybe he can, like, psychically locate him. Anything? Take it to him in Puerto Marinada on the other side of the desert. What? When did you say he was on the other side of the desert? Well, that explains why I wasn't finding him. He's not anywhere here. He's all the way over here. And he's even got an icon on there to make me feel really stupid. Well, ain't that just the icing on the cake? You know, they probably should have said something about him going to a completely different town on the other side of the desert. When you say that you're going to the store, you're going to the market, I assume you mean in the same town that you happen to be in. Well, at least we got that sorted out. Ah, poor conveyance in video game design. You strike again, my mortal nemesis. No more waiting. Not even gravity gets in my way. Where in the world is my wallet? Gee, I wonder where. Just like pocket half of what's in there. Why would you have to go to the other side of the desert to get ingredients? Why would you... Couldn't they just fly them over? They've got the taxis that allow you to fly everywhere. This is super important. Who is this guy? His like bodyguard or something? Here's some ingredients for you. Quancher? Quancher. I'm gonna assume that that's part water type. Considering it's got claws at least. Let's try that magnet out, shall we? How does that outspeed us? Doesn't matter. And Zip Zap levels up. No good deed goes unpunished, I see. Of course, we just passed air to each other. Wait, we were like holding out like that, and he was like, okay, never mind. Him grabbing his wallet was implied. Should apologize for my little apprentice here. Ah. I think you might want a new one of those. So we got auctions here. Oh, it's just like food stuff. I don't even have to touch it. Why would you go around touching the ingredients? You haven't even bought that yet. It's not even yours. Yes, I can tell from the way it feels. This is some quality seaweed right here. Oh, we're literally gonna auction. Do a seaweed auction. Okay. I'm using your wallet, yes. No, we're using mine. So be it. Let's start the bidding at 10,000. Don't bid yet. Wait. Do we just like wait until like they're about like, oh, it's almost over, and then we just snipe it at the end like an eBay auction? Okay, it won't let me. I gotta. I hear more. $45,000. Okay. Maybe that was the challenge. Don't just be like, I will take the seaweed for $1 million. And the guy next to you is just like, I will take it for $1 million and 1 cent. Looks like we pocket the remaining 5,000. Feel free to keep it as a tip. You better believe I will. So, do we actually get useful stuff from the auction, or is it just like ingredients? I have a hard time justifying 45,000 for seaweed. Ah, okay, they actually do have useful stuff. Quick balls, proteins. How much does proteins usually? I wonder if you could actually get a decent deal on this. That sounds kind of worth it. We've only got 2. It boosts physical attack. We're using what? Is there like a limit to how much you can boost your Pokemon stats with this sort of thing? Like in terms of like if I push their attack too high, I can't raise their speed anymore. This is one of those mechanics that Pokemon never really explains, and you just kind of got to figure it out. I'm pretty sure though. I mean, we're running a physical attack Arcanine here. I think they cost like 20,000 each, so let's just see if we can do that. Bidding starts at 23,000. No. Wait, that's 5 for the cost of 1. So that's worth like 100,000 Poke. Maybe. Also, hello, Scribe of Cygnus. Welcome. I can't tell if this is worth it or not. I don't think it's worth it because we find enough of that in the wild that's just like, I think I'd rather save the money. Even though, like, if you could get them at the lowest bid, yeah, you're buying 5 for the price of 1. But still. Maybe. I'll try it. Actually, I'll see what the other people are auctioning and I'll do whatever the best one is. Oh, this guy's just selling sandwiches. I'll start the bid on these sandwiches for $5 million. He's just selling parts of sandwiches. Herbed sausages at bargain prices. What do you have? Oh. More sandwich ingredients. Who puts kiwis on a sandwich? Okay, so all the useful stuff is in the middle. Yeah, the protein's easily the only useful thing here. Actually, how much were the quick balls? 4. How many do I have? 4. I like never need to use those. Yeah, go for the proteins. And if it goes over like 40,000, then I'm just gonna be like, no thanks. $23,700. Pass for now. Okay, now we can withdraw, potentially. Pass for now. So you're only allowed to pass, like, twice? Oh, wait, what? They didn't tell me that they were getting ready to sell them? It's an auction. They're supposed to do that. Going once, going twice. Sold to the guy with the crazy bucket hat. They don't know how to do an auction. Well, fine. That was too expensive anyway. And I find them everywhere, so... Those aren't sour grapes, I just don't feel like grapes anymore. Anyway. We have a chef to roast. Of course, he's all the way at the top. Oh, sorry, kid. It's like going around smashing my bike Pokemon into people. How does the Jolteon hold the magnet? Does he just have it in, like, one of his paws? Or just, like, duct tape the magnet to him? On a collar? I mean, I guess he could be hiding one under there somewhere. Under the white fluff. Wait, you can just change your Pokemon's nickname anywhere? I just noticed that. You can just, if you're looking at the summary, you can just hit X to change nickname. I didn't realize that now. You can just do that. Alright. Are you ready to challenge Tofu the Surging Chef? Sure. Yeah, I can't imagine this going too well for him. I guess it entirely depends on what level he's got. If he's got like level 35 Pokemon, he's done for. I would be honored if you would try a new item for my restaurant's menu as well. What? People are just out here trying to, like, offer him, like, food and stuff. So just, like, being a gym leader is kind of his side gig. It's Chef Santa Claus. Now I've got that legendary seaweed. I don't see how that's gonna help you here. Don't expect me to go easy on you, he says. Same. Battle with buying and selling. At the gym we battle with regular battling. You're just like talking all this talk, and you just jump to Jolteon just absolutely zapping his entire team in one go. Battle of cat versus fish. I wonder how this goes down. Ah, exactly as you'd expect. That did more damage than I thought it would. He's only got 3 Pokemon? Oh no. And we outspeed. And Grass Cat's now level 33. Wants to learn Slash. Of course I'll have him learn Slash. Slash is amazing. Yeah, 70 base power, has a high chance of critical hits. Let's be honest, I haven't been using Hone Claws at all this entire time. Theoretically it's good, but I mean if we're really in a pinch, every turn counts, and I'm not going to waste a turn using Hone Claws when I can just use an attack that also does stat increases. So I'm going to swap it out for Hone Claws. Also, I can just change it at any time in the future. I just see myself using this more. Not in this battle. Wug Trio. Will you switch your Pokemon? I think they're pure water type. They just look like Doug Trio. Let's put that magnet to good use, shall we? They've only got 3 Pokemon. So this is going to be water type. Whatever their last Pokemon is, it's going to be something that's not traditionally water type, but they're going to Terra type it into water type. Oh, critical hit with the magnet as well? Chef Revenge. Crabominable. Wait, that sounds water type-y. Maybe I'll give this one to Grass Cat, because I feel like they just haven't had that much use so far in the game. And if we're gonna have Grass Cat out at any point in time against the water gym, certainly. And if not, we've got U-turn. And his big Pokemon, Crabominable, which is level 30. Okay, so this guy is easy mode. Am I even gonna need a terrestrialize? It's gonna go through this whole like transformation sequence here. Just to find out this crab's allergic to almonds. We avoided the attack. Let's go. Nice hat. Maybe you should stick to cooking. Grass cat revenge. This kind of highlights a problem with the game, though, that if you do try to beat things out of order and you grind to make it work, whenever you do eventually do the thing that you were supposed to do, it's going to be a cakewalk. A loss as refreshing as the air in the morning market on the other side of the desert. Well, at least he's in good spirits about it. Oh boy, it's like... This reminds me of like those tourists that try and get like the picture with the Leaning Tower of Pisa, where they're like... They make it look like they're pushing the tower. You're not clever for doing that. Oh sweet, now the gym badges are making it so that Pokemon of like 10 levels higher are easier to catch. That's a pleasant surprise. And the TM? Chilling water. Is that new? It's new to me. Attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it saps the target's power. Lowers the target's attack stat. Nice. He can't take the heat, so now he's got to get back into the kitchen. It's a fun turn on things. Oh yeah, that's right, pneumonia didn't show up yet. I guess it is. Yeah, we've got half the badges now. Makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. Do it. I dare you. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Says who? Fight me. Put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. That's not that hard to do. Ask for a rain check? Okay. So that's our third badge of today. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? Down there? YOLO. I wonder if we're tough enough that we can take on the Titan in the desert yet. I want to try out the camp feature though, like the picnic feature, because I haven't done that yet. Oh, I probably want to check the Delibird Mart too to see if that's how it works, because we got an extra badge now. Where's the Delibird Mart at? Picnic shop. There's one down there, which would be the easiest one to get to. Really? I could just jump down there. Or I could just, you know, be slowly lowered down. I guess it's my fault for getting the elevator's airspace. Okay, battle items. Any new additions here? Oh, they did add new stuff. Namely, the air balloon, utility umbrella. Affects you from rain and harsh sunlight. Aren't there like some abilities that you can just effectively negate? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, what is it, Krogunk? There's like a ability that makes them get hurt by harsh sun. This would basically fix that. Air balloon. So no more earthquake. Switch out of battle without fail. Absorb bulb. Oh, that would have been useful for the water type gem. Cell battery. Okay. Just like all these items for dealing with water types that we get after beating the water type gem. Gotta love that. Okay, but that is definitely how that works, though. The more gym badges you have, the more items you have available at the stores. Back at the Pokemon Center that looks like a gas station. So where's our next objective then? We're right here next to the desert. It's so tempting. I gotta do it. Do we have the right team for this? They're like ground type. So as much as I like Jolteon, I'm gonna have to switch them out. Maybe not. Because they're like ground steel type. What am I gonna... Oh, the Numel's level 35? What is Lava Plume good? 80 power? Special attack? May leave a burn? Okay. Home tempo. Maybe. I'm just gonna go ahead and move them onto our team in place of the Jolteon. Just for this. Give him the charcoal. Can I give him any other fire type moves? Volcano Camel. Guess I can't change that from this menu. Any other fire types here? Incinerate. Oh, you can burn hold items? with that? I didn't know that was a thing. Earth power, 90 base power. Wait a second. Sandigas has Destiny Bond. Isn't that basically like cheat codes for dealing with the Titans? Because you just use Destiny Bond and let them take you out? Would that work? He's got Bulldoze, Lava Plume. Okay, Yawn is a guaranteed sleep. Okay, I probably want to get rid of Focus Energy though. In place of... If he's Steel type, probably Earth Power, but he's got the Charcoal though. I'll give him Incinerate. Gear him up to be extra spicy, just for the occasion. Alright, let's see if we can't turn this into a 4-badge stream, shall we? Maybe we can deal them now. What am I really doing what I think I'm doing? But he's part Steel type, so I don't know if that makes the fire neutral, or if he would be better off with ground type moves, actually. Whatever. Ground's super effective to both of them. I'll just terrestrialize the Arcanine. Oh no! I haven't been banning bots recently, and now I'm regretting that. Want to offer promotion to your channel viewers, followers, blah 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 blah. No, that's not a thing that you can do. I get lazy for like 1 day. 1 second, guys. How do I... You know that's against terms of service, right? Like, the whole view botting thing? Oh, right. Why don't I have any options for my... like, moderation? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know why, but usually there's like a bunch of moderation settings, but ever since they put like the shield mode thing onto like the chat box, I'm like, where is it? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'll deal with them later. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Man, that's been a while. I'm just like, maybe I don't need to worry about that anymore. Whatever. Not gonna give them any more attention. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Whoops. There's so much stuff just out here in the desert. I gotta stop at this gym. Or this, not gym. Well, I mean literal gym. Poison Squova. He thinks he's a skunk tank, but he is actually just a squirrel. I'll go ahead and fight him. Just because I don't have that Pokemon yet. For Pokedex reasons. They got the Lucario though. I gotta figure out where to find a Riolu. Apparently they're early they're, you can find them fairly early from what I hear, but I just haven't seen them yet. Kinda looks like a pirate hat. And deleted. I'll use a Great Ball, just because I've got more of them than normal Pokeballs. Does he even learn Poison-type moves? I mean, that's not very good defensively. I guess if you were going up against, like a Poison-type Pokemon, that would make you immune. Theoretically. What ability do you have? Cheek Pouch? Oh, yeah, bonus HP from berries. Send him to the box. 5-pound squirrel. Oh hey, it's that glowing Pokemon that usually is clipped into the floor. Maybe we fixed that with the patch. Oh, it's a glowy Cyclizar. Come back. I want you. Well, what type is he though? Flying Cyclizar. Level 45 though. Well. Maybe I just kind of, I don't see this going very well for us. And I kind of need to maintain HP for the actual Pokemon that we're trying to fight. And I don't have Jolteon anymore either. Let's see if the 2 attempts at running. It seems like every time that you try and run, the maximum number of attempts it takes is 2. Okay. So that flying Cyclizar probably stays over here more or less. Because I mean, every single time we found a Growlithe, it was always ground Terra type, so I bet the Cyclizar here always is flying type. Oh. There he is. We did get a second Soft Sand. Do we have any ground type users here? We do have... Okay. I'm gonna swap Incinerate for Earth Power probably. That seems to be a lot smarter of a choice for this. Then I'll go ahead and give him the other soft sand. I mean, that makes sense. We're out in the desert. Just literally bring an empty bag. Get as many soft sands as you want. We've arrived. Who am I leading? Arcanine? Perfect. Almost jumped over him. Oh, we jumped into him. We're piloting the robot now. Not exactly. He's not taking too kindly to that. Ah, Professor Turo. What an interesting time to call. I seem to be preoccupied at the moment. Okay, we got him intimidated. He's really shaking in his robot boots over there. Not even gonna mess around. Turn 1 Terrestrialize. Wait, fire is still super effective, so I could have gone either way on the Numel. Still, being able to drop special defense is probably more valuable. I don't think he's got a hold item. Let's see if this dog can handle it. Oh, that didn't do hardly anything. I think that's a good sign. How much damage is this gonna do? I was trying to go for a knockoff. That was half health. Okay, we're easily strong enough to take this now. We're gonna do it. Finally, revenge from like 2 streams ago when he like killed me like a million times. Do I go for... I'm gonna go for Fire Fang. Oh, we didn't even have to switch to another Pokemon even. He's on the move. After the Robodon fan. Leading us right to his secret sandwich stash. How is there just like a random plant out here in the middle of the desert? Is that thing even a Pokemon? It doesn't look like it. Oh, we're just going straight into it again. I should have healed. I'm dumb. Wait. Do you full heal? No, you don't. Okay. He's probably gonna go for the other guy first, though. Hyper Potion, don't fail me now. Is the Scovillain I caught nearby? Okay. Yeah, you distract him with your hilarious clown routine. What even is a Scovillain anyway? Oh, I can't actually turn the camera. So I'll never know. Okay, trust delays again, because I can just do that. Arcanine greatly understands the value of a good hat. I still can't get over the whole, whenever he uses Dig, he just kind of like clips into the floor. Never seen a man or a machine dig that fast before. Surprise. That'd be terrifying. You're just like minding your own business, and all of a sudden, a gigantic dog starts burrowing out from under the ground beneath you. Oh, it looks like he's gonna finish him off, actually. Oh, hi Arcanine, who's just suddenly here now. Yay, we did it all by ourselves. 3,000 XP? Okay. I take that. I feel like I may have seen it before somewhere. Yeah, it took me entirely too long to realize that they were all like robot themed because it's Pokemon Violet. And that's just not how they normally look. Because I guess that they're all like robot themed in this game, and they're all like past themed if you had Scarlet instead. All the Titan Pokemon. I don't know why that didn't click until like the other day. There's just a Pokemon. Oh, there's just a Pokeball on the ground there. It's the yellow one. So what ability are we gonna get? Also, I just realized, don't go too sad on me now, game, with the sad story with the dog. Looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Of course. Chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. Every time he reads these descriptions, that's like, is he reading like the back of like a bottle of essential oils or something? Works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally, perks you right up. Another Titan badge. The ground type one. Looks like 2 square pancakes stacked on top of each other. Speaking of which, he's returned with a hunger only sandwiches can satisfy. Like I have a choice. He's very good at, like, cutting the sandwich with his hands, where it's, like, clean cut after he, like, pulls off a piece of it. That technique, though. Just instantly gone. Oh. Rhino will be able to glide now. Okay. He's absorbed the powers of, Hisuian braviary from across the stream of time and space. Seems healthy enough physically. Some kind of mental block? Sure. Oh no. The dog has depression. Terrifying experience in battle. I mean, name a Pokemon battle, especially one that you lose, that's, I mean, not going to be a terrifying experience. Yeah, that means there's only one of them left. Wait, what would that be then? Can't lose steam till we're done. Climbing? Question mark? Like we need any more vertical movement? Up. Turo calling in. So how does he know that though? Is there a tracking device inside of Miraidon? I know that he like originally comes from Professor Turo, basically. After he's jumped in the air, you should try pressing the B button. It can glide now. I'm assuming it's only like falling but slowly and not anything that gives you vertical movement, because otherwise that would be just completely broken. That's actually really exciting. I was so looking forward to getting that one. More soft sands. Of course. This is the land where ground types feast. So let's try that out, shall we, after I grab this TM. Confuse Ray. Very welcome to have that. Do you know of Kofu? Oh, entirely too aware of him. Oh. His eyebrows turn into sails. He's like one of those lizards with like the neck that opens up, like in Jurassic Park. Like, that's how you know he means business. All fun and games till the fringes open up. Okay, let's fight this guy. So, fighting types? Yeah, looks like it. I have no idea why fairy type is super effective against fighting. But I guess I shouldn't question it, because it allows us to do that. Saw Garchomp glide today. I'm sorry, what? Didn't know he did that. I didn't know he did that either. Garchomp just flies. Just Dunsparce overlooking the sea over here. Even funnier when they notice you. Just have like a look on their face like, oh, you weren't supposed to see that. You've seen too much. So what does this allow me to get into that I wasn't supposed to? I already have... Don't I have a fast travel point on the highest point in the world? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Paldea's highest peak. This plus gliding equals... nothing's off limits to me now. Can I boost in the air? No. What if I did that before I took off? Also, this is normal type, which means I want it. Can I reopen it? Oh, you can't reopen it. Good thing there's no fall damage. Don't mind me, Mareeps. Just gonna take that. Wait a second. If I hit the trees with this, doesn't that sometimes give you stuff? Maybe I have to jump at the end? No. If that's possible, then it's not on this tree. Yoink. Thunderbolt. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, the crystal. Normal Quillfish? Okay, okay. What do we have that can punch a normal type? Pommy, probably? Or Pomo? Challenges a group, let anyone join. Normal Quillfish. I actually like Quillfish. I'm glad that they've been included in the most recent Pokemon games. Wait, what? Why didn't it let me fight? Out of here, weird Tauros. It just like kicked me out. Okay. It'll take more than that to stop me. Ready to go. Maybe I just hit the wrong button. That's entirely a possibility. I wish they would standardize, like, what button in which position does what. Like on a keyboard and mouse, you know WASD is going to be your up, left, down, right buttons. And space is going to be jump. But like between PlayStation controller, Switch Pro controller, Xbox controller, they switch which button does what. And it makes muscle memory fight actively against you. Okay, how much does this do? Oh. I guess we won't find out. Okay, so Quillfish, you go in the blue Great Ball because it kind of looks like you a little bit. Got him. Quillfish spines. Oh, a Lumberry. Oh, I probably have a bunch of like star pieces and stuff that I should probably be selling. Water poison. Poison point. Exactly the ability you would want them to have. Oh, he's got increased speed, but with reduced attack, so that's actually an ideal nature if we wanted to make him a special attacker, which you probably would want to do. And he's level 35 as well. Or her, rather. Why is there like a little lock icon next to the... like above the Terra type? Weird. Mechanic we get later on? Sender to the box. The balloon Pokemon? Not like Driftblim or... No, this is the balloon Pokemon. That's the lock gender. I'm not gonna make a joke about that, actually. I changed my mind. Well, that's either a glowy Pokemon or... what is that? Oh. Ha! He fell for it. He buries mine. Wait. Sentient coin? Where are you at? Are you hiding? Oh yeah, he was hiding inside the sign. Nope! Who just leaves all these Tauros out here? Are they just... they're just like wild? I guess cows had to be wild at some point. I mean, a bull is just a male cow. Where did they find them at? That's a question for another time. Well, what are you? Magical salt? It's an enchanted iron golem from Minecraft. And he's also a ghost. Decent damage. Goes for body set. That looked really funny. The flat Arcanine. He gets low to the ground. He gets real sneaky. Like if you're playing Smash Brothers and you hold down on Kirby and he kind of flattens himself, but Arcanine instead. I still can't get over that Arcanine is larger than Miraidon. It's just like, Arcanine's showing who the real legendary Pokemon is. Oh, that didn't work? I'm surprised. Okay, they deserve an Ultra Ball. I don't have a ArcticThwack yet, so... Critical capture? No. Okay, we got him though. Wants to learn Slam. Probably. Long tail finds or like to inflict damage. You don't have a long tail vines or the like. 80 base power move. Actually, we probably want that instead of arm thrust. No, accuracy 75. Miss me with that. So he's normally rock type, but he can become ghost type. Salt Cure, I remember that being annoying. Can I inspect what that does closer? No? Okay. Send him to the box. Okay, I really want whatever's up here. Get another TM? Stored power. I'm so glad. I know that they applied like a patch to this game. I'm so glad they didn't patch this out though. Oh no! What? That's something I've got to worry about now? That we accidentally go into glider mode instead of Skyrim going up the mountain? Uh-oh. Okay, I have to make sure that I make contact with that, or else we just break it. I know I can get up there. How am I supposed to get there? There's a gem. Oh, again, literal gem up there. Seems like the only way to get up there. Okay, if I go up here, then no. This got a lot trickier. Oh yeah, because I can't just tap A now. Or B, rather. Turn around. Turn around. Like a PhD in Pokemon movement. I know we can do this. We might not be able to do this. Okay, what's like the way the game intends me to get to that one? Oh, it wants me to go from the desert. It's ice type. Maybe I just won't do that one. I mean, it's ice type. That's like one of the worst types in the game. But it could be something interesting though. But I'm never gonna use whatever I get from there. Yeah, I'll pass that one up. Besides, we're actually a little bit overscheduled here. So I probably want to see about wrapping things up a little bit soon. Yeah. So this has been the most productive stream so far. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 badges. And we got the ability to glide. 2 Team Star people. 1 sandwich quest. 1 gym badge. Where we're now halfway through all the gym badges in the game. If I can show them. Profile? Why is it just zoomed in on me? I'll figure this out later. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Appreciate you guys so much for watching. I'll be back on Monday. We'll pick up where we left off and keep playing this game, which I'm having a blast with, despite its faults. Yeah, have an excellent weekend, guys. I'll be back Monday. Have a good one. See ya.